Yeah, I'm running late. My microphone audio settings seem to delete themselves. So I was trying to quickly throw together something that sounds tolerable. I'll probably have to look into it later to see if anything is really wrong. Hey, Skelepuppy, welcome. Packing up so you can go home. Oh, well, have fun on that trip, I guess. And see you soon. Oh, just a 5-minute drive? Nice. Wasn't sure if it was, a trip that you were going on. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Zelda Skyward Sword. We are picking up where we left off, which is, I think, yeah, we left off here at night because we just got the ability to douse for gratitude crystals, and I was wanting to see about collecting more of those in the hopes of helping our bat friend. Then after that we have the Elven Volcano to check out, so I guess that's our major goals at the moment. Now, just a warning, my microphone audio settings seems to have deleted themselves, so I did some quick balancing to get it sounding okay again, but if it sounds weird, I'll look into it later, but for now, we'll just have to make do. So we've got a spot down there. I think by this sound, sort of tells us how close we are. So that's higher pitched than that one, so I assume this one is nearer. Hey, Zenzu! That sounds like it's close. That one's really far. Alright, let's look into this one first then, because it seems the nearest. Pets and house sitting for your mom while she was away. Okay. That's fun. Oh, there it is. It's like, it's right here. To 35, I think... Was 40 our next number, or is it 50? I don't recall. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. We do have something still below us, which is strange because we are fairly low on the island already. And that's pretty far away. Same with that. That seems to be our closest. Down below us. Oh. How do I get down there? I might send you to scout for me. Well, that works. So that was the one we had down here. So we've got one in that general direction. One up there, I am not reclimbing that if I don't have to. And yes, I do have a speed up option I keep forgetting about. I guess I'm gonna have to climb up there. Well, that's a thing. Alright, come here, Keith. And you. So yeah, we're gonna need... Not you. We're gonna need the claws so that I can climb up. And there should be a gratitude crystal up here, and there is. That's kind of awkward to grab. So I will use my friend Beetle. We've got one sort of center of town. Yeah, any others? Doesn't seem like it. I think that is our only remaining gratitude crystal in town. Sort of central. No, there does seem to be 2 points. We've got one there, and then another one over here. And that's our closer one. Come on, go away. Oh, it's really close. Can you spot it, Beetle? I didn't see it, but it seems like it should be right here. Not that one. Thinks I'm basically on top of it. Is it telling me it's in this house? Because I didn't think that it would alert me of the ones in other houses. But it is convenient if it does. Well, how about that? Okay, you guys don't need anything. Oh, right, and we also need to go to the shop to get another stamina potion for our buddy. I wondered if he would only attack once now that we've upgraded our sword to do more damage, if that would be sufficient to not get re-attacked. But I guess not. Let's just verify. Yeah, we're not getting the marker pointing us to there, so it is telling us about the one inside of a house. That's cool. So there's one far away over there. And another one nearby here. Oh, there's one. I don't know if that's the one we're sensing. There are vines. Are these the vines, actually? Yes. Yeah, so we got that one on the other side of the island based on the sound. But it is down low on the island. So like down here maybe. Alright, so that's kind of over here? Is it across the bridge I'm looking for? Kind of. Yeah, I really think it's there. No. It's below me. How do I get below here? And there is the underwater cave that I could swim down and see where that takes me, because I don't remember. No, I think that just took me inside of the barn. Let's use the beetle again. See if I can figure anything out. We've got this. Waterfall. And what do we have down here? Well, that's it. I don't know how you normally get down there. But I think that's all of the gratitude crystals on the island now. I'm hearing the pinging and wondering if it's a thing, but I don't think it is. Okay, so that's that. So now we need to rest to morning so that we can then apply the stamina potion and then wait till night so we can give it to our buddy. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that's the plan. And that should give me a reasonable amount of gratitude crystals. We're already at 40, so 40 was the limit of what I needed. Then we're good. But it might have been 50. So then we gotta get back downstairs to our bed. So I think someone mentioned we don't have to sleep in our bed. There's other beds we can sleep in. I don't know if we can sleep in anyone's bed. How's it going? It's going good. I'm just collecting all of the stamina crystals. Or not stamina crystals, gratitude crystals. While I'm in here, are there any in this building that I've missed? I don't think so. Yeah, so I think we're basically done with this island. For stamina crystal. I keep calling stamina crystals. Gratitude crystals. We need a stamina potion. Which means I'm gonna have to waste... Oh, right. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to waste one of my... fairies. But I can't even open my pouch because we got that metal. The cursed metal. So I need to go back to the bazaar, drop off the cursed metal, so that I can open my pouch to waste a fairy and buy a stamina potion. Hello there, friend.
Hi.
Oh, hey, this is the item check. But I bet you're just here to check me out, right? Yes, please. Alright, let's see it. So yeah, it's the cursed metal I need to get rid of. I do have a heart medal that I'm not using for some reason. And a small seed patch. Satchel. So what's the heart medal compared to the life medal? Does this just mean that we find more hearts? I assume so. Will it give me more information? Will you carry this mysterious metal, hearts appear with greater frequency. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, goodbye, fairy. So we wanted stamina, which I think is this one. Now that's an amazing concoction I call a stamina potion. Drinking it will make your stamina gauge decrease more slowly for a short time. It's a little pricey, but well worth it. 50 rupees. Sure. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. It's also possible that there will be gratitude crystals to be found elsewhere. Like if we flew to a different location that we could sleep at, so that we got there at night. Do you have any ideas what could be the missing items on the inventory? I don't. Obviously, this is going to be the third flame, so that's clear enough. I don't know what this thing is yet. So we've got another song, clearly. And then this will be the item we get for doing the third of the Shadow Realms, or whatever they were called. Besides that, I think I've got everything basically figured out. Time to give him another stamina potion. At some point he'll give me some gratitude for helping him out. That's my theory. 55, 56, 57. I can't seem to catch my breath. Hey Link, I wonder, would you mind sharing some stamina potion with me? Sure. Really? Wow, thanks. I'll gladly take it then. Whoa, that's the stuff. It's like a refreshing splash of energy. Sometimes I worry though, all this training and no results, how long do I need to train before I start to get stronger? When we first saw you, you were doing like 5 or 6 push-ups that were pretty terrible quality. Apparently now you're doing 55. And anyone who can do 55 push-ups in a row is reasonably strong. So, you're doing fine. What do you think, Link? How many push-ups do you think I need to do to get strong? I mean, I'm gonna go with not about numbers. 1,000 is crazy. Unless it's like the total accumulation of 1,000. But 1,000 all at once would be madness. It's not about the numbers.
Huh?
It's not about numbers? Of course. You mean I should just keep at it until I've forgotten how many I've done, right? I guess that makes sense now that I know that. I'll definitely start getting stronger. Come back soon so you can see how I'm doing. Alright. So, we're not getting the gratitude crystal now. If at all. But I assume... Yeah, I assume there will be gratitude. But yeah, so we've got the pumpkin place that we can sleep at. We've got... I'm just gonna sleep till morning so I don't have to deal with night. Then we've got Beetle's shop that we can sleep at. And both of those could theoretically have gratitude crystals, although I think we checked where Beetle lands. But I don't know that we've specifically searched around the pumpkin for gratitude crystals, so there could be some there. Let's see if Fledge is still around, since it's now morning. But he might be out at the market area, or the town square, or whatever. He's not in his room. We can see the bats guy any time of day, so we don't need to worry about day or night for that. So how are you feeling now? Hey Link, how goes it? I've been great, thanks for that stamina potion you gave me. The longer I train though, the more I realize I'll never measure up to you. I'll never measure up to you. I'm just so scrawny. Hey, if you're up for it, why don't you come by and visit me again some night? Are you gonna need me to get you another stamina potion? These things are expensive. Let's go down to Mr. Bats. Let's see if it was 40 or if it is 50. Welcome back, Skelepuppy. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent! Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Gold rupee worth 300. Nice. You have made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please, just continue helping me a bit longer. Oh, I want to be a human so badly it pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Now, come see me when you've gathered 50 of them. Yeah, okay. We're at 40. The pledge is probably only going to give us 5 if and when he does give us some. So, more to do. But I think that's everything in town, to my knowledge. So now we are ready to go to Elden Volcano. Try and find the last Shadow Realm, or whatever they're calling it. Yeah. What about the brother of the girl with the loft wing? Can you get his 5? I don't know. Probably. But I can check. He usually hangs out here. He doesn't have a speech bubble. Oh, hello, Link. Did I tell you I went to see that Fun Island place my sister was talking about? The guy I met there was telling me how he dropped his party wheel below the clouds, whatever that is. He looked pretty broken up about it. If you ask me, he'd best get over it. Everyone knows that once something falls below the clouds, it's long gone. Ah. We do have a robot friend who can grab stuff that falls below the clouds. So Fun Island. Ooh, we've got a couple of chests to grab as well. Fun Island was this one, so it probably fell into the Lanayru Desert, which I have been to, but we could research it. Research? We could search it again. Because I think we have to find it on the ground, and then we can call the robot to go grab it. I guess let's just mark this island so that I can find it. There you are. If you get the ring back, you get crystals. Cool. I mean, there's got to be lots of crystals around still, because I think someone said that the final goal is to get 80 of them, and we're at 40. So we found half of them. So I don't need to be too overly crazy about trying to find all of them, because there's still plenty more out there. Is it that island way up there that I'm actually looking for? I think so. I don't see an island where I've actually marked light. We've already opened that. There's a chest there. Can I hook shot onto that? Yes, I can. Potion medal. Carry this with you to prolong the effects of a potion. If you've got this, remember to pack lots of potions. Alright. So there's still another chest somewhere on this island. It's obviously not that one. Wondering if it's up top. And if so, how would I get up there? Besides diving off and hoping to land it well.
Yeah.
Where did the island go? There you are. Definitely doesn't look like there's a hidden chest on top of the island. There's no further zoom on the map. Let's pick that up so that I can see better. No, it's just saying that there's a chest somewhere sort of central of the island. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's vines here. There we are. That was hard to spot. Another life medal. Okay. Well, cool. So I want to go to the Nehru Desert and try and find where his ring went. I guess we should probably talk to him first. Then we can drop down. What am I going to do? It's no use. It's all over. What's wrong? You see, the party wheel that I pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people come to have fun. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I should just give up on it. Go look for it. How am I supposed to go get something that fell below the clouds? It's impossible. The dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the item that this person seeks. However, if you're searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, that target will be removed when you switch to this target. Switch to set the party wheel as your dowsing target? Yeah. Understood, Master. I will calibrate your dowsing ability so that you can assign the party wheel as a dowsing target. There is a 90% chance that the item will have landed in the Nehru Desert. If it fell in this vicinity, I recommend that you investigate the desert. It would be so amazing if someone were to find it. Just think of the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. It'll be fine. The Nehru Desert. I don't know where my preferred destination will be. Let's just go to North Desert because it seems very central-ish. Descend into this area. Yeah. And then we can douse to try and narrow down what we're looking for. Okay, that way. That way actually doesn't seem to be pointing off map. I might have guessed the right location. Well, I guess we've got multiple areas, so no. This is all a single area. But okay. Hi. Alright, so we're still thinking it's that way. Some amber. Not that I really need more amber. I'm sure I've got tons. Goodbye. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Well, I'll take the money. Then from up here. Yeah, it's very much in this direction. Still a ways away. So it's probably closer to here. Oh, okay. Can't go around that side, so... How do I get into that cave area? So there's a cliff there. Looks like there's a connection over here, maybe? So if I head up this side, maybe I'll see something. And that probably needs time crystal activated. Okay, so we have no dousing target now. And no, this isn't connecting back out to Lanayru Desert. Alright then. I feel like I'm in sort of the right location. But not quite there. Oh, there's vines there. Yeah, that definitely helps. I think we climbed along this before. Way back in the day. And there's his wheel. I have identified the item that the highly unusual man on Fun Fun Island says was lost. You can call the scrap shop robot to come and retrieve it. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes. Master, how do we send word to the robot using telepathic transmission? Mistress Vi, Zoop, you calm? Whoa, Zoop, this place seems strangely familiar. So you want me to carry this thing? Okay, Zoop, you can just sit tight there and stay out of my way, Master Short Pants. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long. Master, I suggest that we head back to the sky and return this party wheel to its owner as soon as possible. I agree. So I just have to get to a statue. Hey, how are you finding it? The game? I'm enjoying it. Just currently trying to collect more gratitude crystals to help out Mr. Bats. To the sky. But soon we'll be heading to Lanayru Desert, trying to find our next flame. Not Lanayru Desert, Elden Volcano. Alright, we're heading over here. So much hate, but it's one of your favorites. It's good. The controls are clunky. That's really my only complaint. Here's your wheel thing. Just... Yeah, so this is the Switch version. If you want something else, just let me know. Is this? It is. Also, couldn't you have just made another one of these if you dropped it below the clouds? It's just a small wheel, you surely could have remade it. My party wheel! Thank you so much. Now I can realize my dream of opening Fun Fun Island. Woo yay, I'm so happy. And I'll tell you, I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you so much. It's going to be so much fun. Find gratitude crystals. Crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. The emotional attachment to it, to that specific wheel, yeah. Alright, so you're gonna let me be your first customer. Will you let me be your first customer for free? In gratitude? Yahoo! You joyful little man, I owe you everything for finding my wheel. And my dream of creating my very own, very smiley Fun Fun Island has been realized for all to enjoy and laugh about and laugh at. Normally I'd charge 20 rupees to play, but since I owe you, I'll let you play your first game for free. Free is so much more fun than pay. Agreed. Yes! Hey then, let me tell you all about the rules. First thing you need to know is, you'll be shot out of a cannon. You'll fly way up there. Don't cry. Little boy, it's perfectly mostly safe. Wow, you're selling it well. Your goal is to dive onto a cheery, colorful, rotating board, land on a happy little colored space, and you'll win rupees based on the color. But if you land on the gray space, I call that the loser space. Then I get to reach in and take a handful of your rupees. Isn't that fun? It's not. No. That's the opposite of fun. You can risk everything to win big here at Fun Fun Island, but it's a game of luck, so don't come crying to me if you land on the loser space. Hawa! When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and dodo balls will appear like magic. Mugging live on YouTube. If you can pass through one of those fortune rings, you'll increase the awesome rupee score multiplier. Does that apply just when I win, or does it increase the amount you steal from me? And the more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, making it easier to land on your target and win. But hitting one of the dodo balls will reset your multiplier and turn your smile upside down. Oh, and you can't use your sailcloth while diving. Did you get all that, little guy? Sounds like fun, right? Want to give it a try? So he's not going to charge me the 20 rupees for the first try, but I assume he'd still steal from me, even on this first free try. Sure. Yahoo! Want me to explain the rules one more time? I know it's awfully complicated for a fun little guy like you. No, I understand. We want to go in the rings, not hit the balls, and land on a colored space, not a gray space. Righto, there's a brave little guy. Once you're ready, hop into the cannon in the center of the island and plug your ears. I'll prepare the cannon. The idea that this guy's like, you know what would be fun? If I had people hop into a cannon, shoot them in the air, and then potentially mug them when they're done. Yeah, everyone's gonna love that island. So we're not allowed to use our sailcloth. Definitely reminds me a bit of Tears of the Kingdom, for obvious reasons. Oh, missed that one. Oh, you serious? No! Wish this was a real game. Looks so fun and safe. High-stakes skydiving. Oh, too bad. So sad. You landed on a loser space. That means I snag a grand rupee total of 10. This was my free try because of how nice he was. So, what do we have? Obviously, we've got green rupees worth 1, blue for 2. No, red is 1, green is 2? I haven't even paid attention. Blue is 5. I don't know what happens if I land on the brown spaces. I also don't know what happens if I land here. Yeah, so we've got a handful of rupee spaces. This is probably the grand prize, I would assume. You talked about mugging and spoke it into existence. 1 is green, red is 20. Right. Green is 1. Red is 20, blue is 5. That's what it was. Yeah, so there's the possibility that if you aimed it really well, you could land on a spot like this and make it big, but the fact that it has the gray ones on either side is not very happy. And it costs 20 rupees, so... Reward is a heart piece. Oh, I really want a heart piece. Well, mostly because I want all the heart pieces. How close am I to... I'm 1 heart piece away from another heart. Oh, this game is cruel. Yahoo! The boy's back. How about a little skydiving? I'm just itching to shoot you out of a cannon. There's something wrong with you, sir. Also, his little ring on his back isn't even used in this game. It's just advertising. And how good of the advertising is it compared to the giant identical wheel that we're standing on? Alright, I'm in. Yes! So if all I care about is the heart piece, then I don't even care about trying to hit the various rings. They're nice, but not critical. Although timing that is going to be a bit crazy. How fast everything spins. Well, we did say that it spins slower the more rings I hit. I have no idea how you'd even time this. Seems like it'll be basically entirely luck. Wow, we get 8 rupees for the cost of 20. Look at this nice little space you landed on. And you landed on a 1 rupee spot and your multiplyer's 8. That means you walk away with a grand rupee total of 8. I've got a special prize for special people who can pass through 5 rings without touching a dodo ball, and then land on a 50 rupee space. What's the 50 rupee space? Here's hoping you've got the stomach to give Dodo's high dive another whirl. Here's your big bag of winnings, 8 rupees. I don't know about this, man. Or is that what the grand prize is? Yeah, the 2 reds, which is 20 each, so 40 plus 2 5s is 50. So this is the 50 rupee space. So you have to go through all 5 rings and land on this space. Yikes. I don't know that I want to spend the entire stream working on this.
Yeah.
Let's just not. So, we want to go to Eldin Volcano to continue with the main quest. Yeah, because of how grateful I am, I'll let you play through your first time for free. And he still reached in my bag and stole 10 rupees. Not cool, man. Not cool. Preferred descent area with that and press. Yeah. Let's just go to the temple entrance and start exploring from there. My guess is it's probably going to be lower down. But it's probably easier to go down than to go up. We've arrived at the Eldin Volcano. You can use your dowsing ability to locate the gate to the trial. You must pass this trial in order to locate the sacred flame. I am aware of how this works, given that I have done 2 other trials. So we are pointing way down here. And it seems like it's a ways away, so yeah. Probably down towards the base of the volcano. Oh, come on. I hate these guys and their stupid blocks. No way. The trials, yep. That's where we're at. Trials, which are everyone's favorites. Yep, farther ahead. No, no, no. See some bugs over there, and I've got the big net now. Neat. Let's grab those hearts. Do I need to get more bombs? Nope. Oh, that was not where I was trying to throw that. Okay, more that direction. So maybe here? Bye. Haven't played in ages. Thought that a section later on was required for the flame. Now realize how many stages this game has. Yeah. Alright, I'm not really going the right way. Assuming it was here. No, it's definitely around here, I think. Given our triangulation. Let's see if I can run up and around. Get over here. Yeah, there it is. the mark and open the way to a new Silent Realm. Not excited to have to wander a volcano to try and get all the pieces. Well, let's do it. Oh, and areas that you have to slide down from specific locations to get all of them. Yikes. Master Link. You stand within Din's Silent Realm. The third trial. It will test the limits of your power. Look at the last flame that will enhance your sword. You must first complete this final challenge and achieve spiritual growth once again. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. When the vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. Do you have any questions? Nope. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. I do see we've got a dark, amber whatever over there. We've got one of our things there, but it's being guarded by you. And the moment I step out of this area, they're all going to chase me. So I don't think I can slip by you to get that one. I could rush up. Because ultimately I'm gonna need to be up here to slide down. I saw several in this area. So going up wouldn't be the worst choice. I'm gonna wake them up. I don't know where my next thing is. I'm hoping I'll find one up here. Hairpin. Oh no. And I'm out of stamina. Hen was nearly spotted. Oh no, oh no. Hi there, you. You aren't knocked over. So can I not cross here? Because that was definitely the route we used. Pick it up. But I don't have bombs. I guess it's all grayed out, so I'm not supposed to go up there. This is a dead end over here. That's awkward. Oh dear. I guess I could go over on the other side. It's also grayed out, so maybe that's not a path I'm supposed to go either. Yeah, I saw the dark crystal there, and chose to ignore it. Let's grab this from you. Real quick. Okay, so you can take me up top. Because yeah, we're gonna need to sail down this probably a few times. Hopefully that doesn't take a bunch of my time. another one. Oh no! Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Got one here. No, Link, please. Okay. That was a bit of a nightmare. Alright, so we're here. I can see an area in there that I can get to. How did we get there before? Did I have to slide into it? I don't think so. I think we got to it through that gate. But obviously that's not the case now. Now we're back up here. So let's try doing the same thing but better. Stay out of the water, please. We did miss one of them over here. No, Link! Please! I don't have time for this. You've got to grab them. Yeah, they're gonna wake up. Because there's no more of them to grab. Like, it's been too long, I think. No, I can see on the flower. We've got time. Assuming it's the symbol I'm looking at. Haven't really paid attention to the time indicators. I suppose I don't need to climb up there. There you go. Then we can do the same thing going down from the other paths to see if they... You are exhausted. May find any other stuff. There's a whole bunch of different routes to slide down here. Stay out of the water, please. We can go up top here. Does that get me anything? I can see we've got kind of one over here. Can we stay out of the water? No, we don't have one here. This just takes me down this same path. So it's some other path that would have gotten me to that one. The others all seem pretty far away. I'm less sure. Oh no. That's bad. Let's try taking the right side. Nope, we did not go down the right side. Go down the right side here. There's any enemies. Oh, there are enemies right here. Platform here. Please run, Link. Do not see any of these crystals. Oh, there's one. Oh, you did not grab the vine. Link, you gotta work with me. You're super being chased. There's one over there. I have no idea how I get there. Hopefully the enemies also have to balance, and they can't just fly to me. No, they don't have to balance. Excellent. Right. That was chaos. Yeah, these trials aren't good. Alright, so we found some of them. I think the 3 we found here are probably the only 3 up there. We found one here and one here. I thought there's another one up here somewhere, but I don't know how to get to it. Then we found a few in this area. I still think going up here is a fine choice. It's a safe place to grab. There weren't a ton of enemies. We have one more tucked away back there. Yikes. That was super close. There you go. Let me grab you. Is that? No, I can't jump there. I have to climb down. The logical thing would be to go everywhere else to try and find where all of them are, and then figure out where to go from there. This time, do not jump down into the water, because that is a bad idea. Let's slide in the middle here. It still takes me over here. Yeah. So that's the only one we have found really up there. It felt like there was another one up here somewhere, but I don't know. Look. No, yeah, because we can see there's still light back that way, so there is one more up there somewhere that I've missed. As I keep going for it, I need to find it. As much as I hate repeating myself, I spent the whole last run basically trying to figure out how to get through this last one. So where is it? It's there. It's not that one. That's one we've already grabbed. Get to you. There it is. It's up on that ledge. It's on this ledge. How do I get there? Who's my favorite Legend of Zelda character? I don't know. There's a lot of great ones. I get up onto this ledge, probably. Does that give me a way over? I wouldn't think so. And hopping up onto these two ledges doesn't get me there. But there's gotta be a way. Favorite Zelda character? I mean, Link's great. Zelda's pretty good depending on the iteration. That's blocked off. Got that. How do I get to that one? It's one like here-ish. Suppose if I can avoid getting caught by you. When do you turn around? Oh, your cycle is terrible. Alright, that's that. Do I know where any others are? Not really. Right, there's this one on the vine. But I have to get Link to actually be willing to grab it. Excellent. Okay. What else do we have? Get one of these, so then things below. We've got one right here. Only 3 more. We've got one over there, one up here that I saw. Where's my last one? Get rid of that. Oh yeah, it's the one up on the mountain that I don't know how to get to. Well, that sucks. Also, how do I get over there? Oh, right, we crawl through. And then even once I get this, I have to get that last one and then still make it back without getting caught. Because it doesn't end once you just get all 15. Careful, Link. Careful. Alright, that's not taking me where I need to go. So yeah, I gotta get back up top now. Somehow. That doesn't take me where I need to go either. You're just a dead end. so far out of the way. Okay, the bridges are heading in the right direction. No. Oh, okay. Probably lost me some time, but not the end of the world. No, I need to be on that bridge. Don't jump too far. Thank you. Yep, we are out of time. No. Real bad news. So I can get up onto this platform. Does that help me anyway? Yes. That's how we get to the last one. You've collected every last tear of din. Link's spirit has grown. Trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution, your way back to the entrance, so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Yeah, I gotta get back there. So we can slide down to get to here. Over and around. I think that's the call. Don't land in water, please. Very much do not want to give this a third shot. But we are close, and we've got time. Just be safe about it. Excellent. Oh. Fantastic. The fire shield earrings. With these, you can stand any heat without a sweat. This is one of the 3 sacred gifts left by the goddess. Right, because there's a path here in the volcano that we could never go down because it was too hot and it lit us on fire. And I had completely forgotten about that. You can even see him on our character model. Neat. Welcome back, Master. I conjecture your newly acquired fire shield earrings will allow you to safely travel in extremely hot areas. Can I walk on lava? I'm guessing the answer is no. Are you continuing your search for the sacred flame? Yeah, so it was up here that I wasn't able to get to. Oh, we can fly back up here again. But this time in the real world. Alright. So we are now up top. Is it this way? Yeah. Where we used to not be able to get through. And I remember I had to run past there quickly to get to this, where I briefly was lit on fire. I have a status update for you, Master. We are now near the crater at the peak of Elven Volcano. Volcano Summit. I'm detecting extremely high temperatures in this area. However, your fire shield earrings will allow for extended periods of exploration. I calculate the probability of finding the final sacred flame here at 90%. I recommend searching for flames. You recommend searching this extremely hot volcano for things on fire. Good job. Welcome back, Gurkoart. Yeah, I saw all of them up on the ceiling. Hello. Did that single keys drop a heart, a gem, and a monster part? Because that's crazy. Granted, we do have the items to increase. Yeah, we've got increased heart finding and... What is this other one? Treasure metal. While you carry this mysterious metal, treasure appears with greater frequency. And I think monster parts are treasure. Maybe money is treasure too? Probably. At least that sounds reasonable to me. Okay, we could hop down there. We could explore over on this side. Before I hop down, let's see what else is around. Okay, this is a big area. Nope. That didn't work out according to plan. No, Link, why? Throw it that way. Thank you. Excellent. More amber, I'll take it. You're gonna be a problem. How do I kill you? You are too far away to bomb. And I don't think... I have a bow that I always forget about. Because it's newish. That works. Any Keiths want to fight? I hear you. And we've got you. I don't think I can slash that far. No. So I've got to get closer to that somehow. And I'm still assuming that I can't walk on lava. Oh, you keys are going to be a problem. Somehow not. Grab that claw. Don't need the hearts. Okay, so this doesn't get me anything either. Just up here. No. Yeah, that's nice. The bow is great. No bombable spots. I guess we just continue forward. We've got a cave here or up there. I don't think we have a way of getting over here at all yet. So let's go forward. Okay, this is a new area. I was wondering if this was taking me back to the previous area. That is a whole ton of parts that I super don't need. Water in a volcano. Why would I need you? Can I do something? I can scoop up ordinary water. I mean, there's standard, like, Minecraft physics that you can use water on lava to help. Maybe that's a thing? I could dive down here. We've got vines I could claw shot to. Ooh, and there's definitely going to be stuff up there. That is a ton of butterflies. How do I get up there? Unknown. Too far away. Too far away. I'm guessing from there there's a way to claw up to there, and that's my route. But I have to probably get from here over to there. I don't see how to safely do it. Doesn't look like there's anything I can land on if I jumped off. One way to find out, though. Nope, there is not. Link, you didn't grab. Why did you not grab? That seemed very reasonable. So he doesn't want to steer until he gets a lot farther down? Am I missing something? No, he won't let me steer until he's that far down, so that's definitely not the right call. I say after doing it 3 times. I can't grab onto those. I can't grab onto those because of this guardrail. I'm missing something. This bomb will do for me. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need to be able to get down here. So we've got another box we can deal with. If I could land on that box platform, I'd be good. Can I do that? Maybe. I can't see it, but I now know it's there. No. Alright. There's something here, but I can't figure out how I'm supposed to interact with it. The music's changing a little. But no, I don't think we're close enough to trigger the butterflies. I think the music just changes on its own. No. Okay. we'll give up on this area. Maybe something, we'll get a tool and something will make more sense. No, Link, get out. Quench my thirst to clear your path. Well, we did get a jar of water. Oh, hey, we meet again. How have you been, bud? I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in the area. I have got a hunch they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking the way. I think wall of fire implies it's flaming, but that's fine. I wish there was something we could do to put out these flames. Master, I have information for you. With the enhanced capabilities of your sword, you are now able to use your dowsing ability to find goddess cubes. Neat. I have taken the liberty of registering goddess cubes as dowsing targets. Please use this ability as you deem necessary. Cool. I assume we're going to get one more specialty dowsing target from her. Hey, the flames are out. Now we can get through here. I do see we have another one that we need to quench. Yeah. Boing. Rumor has it there's a piece of heart hidden somewhere nearby. And the thing is, to get to it, you need to be able to burrow like a magma. I can dig, I can't burrow. So is that what we're going to get here, is an upgrade to our claws that allows us to burrow? Yeah, because that one is different. Usually, yeah, they look like that when they're finished. You are special. Which I'm guessing that's what it looks like when it's a burrowing spot. Lots of hearts that I don't need. Alright, well, before we quench the thirst again... Here. Oh, is that how we are going to dump off the water when we have it? Probably. Okay. More flames. This is starting to burn me up. Hate to ask you this, bud, but could you do the fire extinguisher routine again? Yes, yes I can. Also, we have a bunch of bombs. What would I need them for? Odd. Well, I might need to, yeah, refill. We can do that. Let's go get some more water. No, get the off. Hopefully this isn't a regular puzzle that I'm constantly doing. Of running out here just to get the water. I'm just gonna run past if I can. Link, run past, please. Thank you. He's like, but I really want to climb this wall over and over again. Hey, nice work, bud. Now we are getting somewhere. There's another fire. Although, how am I going to get it up to there? I mean, should I go back and grab more water? Do you see this, bud? Talk about intriguing. We are definitely off the map here. This does not feel like Goddess Cube stuff to me. I bet there's something super important hidden around here. All I can say is that that is a big frog with a big thirst. I do not think the amount of water one of your little bottles can hold is going to cut it this time. You will have to have a big container to hold the water needed for this job. Got anything like that? And speaking of which, where are you going to get all the water? I gotta say, I am pretty much stumped. Well, give me a bit to look around. It sounded like Fi wanted to talk. Yep. Master Link, I detect no water in the immediate vicinity. Of course, you will need to find a large basin to proceed past the impediment, but you will also need water. I recommend you start with that task. So we're going to find water first, and then we can work at finding the container. Those look kind of like just decoration, but I'm noticing this window being open. And also those red gems sort of look like the red gems on that statue back on the island. Yeah, I'm guessing there's more going on. I can't grab them. And this definitely looks slightly out of place as well. See that up there. What else do we have around? There's vines leading up to you. Looks to be about it, actually. Can I get out this window? Do I not need a tool? I don't need a tool. Excellent. Not exactly thrilled to fight this guy. Can I just use the bow? Save myself a lot of hassle. No! He has excellent dodging skills. Not good enough, though. That gets me to another one of these, which I will take. It's not what I was looking for. No, come back, gems. That seemed to be everything in this local area. Unless I missed something somewhere. I can send Beetle to grab some of these things. The only thing I can think is that the water is the location we found before, way outside of here. It advice. Yes, Master, what information do you seek? A hint. Detect the sound of a waterfall from the passage to the south. It would appear that there is water near the area we just passed. So you are actually wanting me to go back to that same waterfall a third time. Alright. Seems so weird to just keep Link. They're just continuing to send me back and forth to this area. Oh, okay.
Yo!
Well, look who we have here. Are you still looking for your friend? Of course, I'm on the hunt for treasure. Heard there were some fancy ruins out this way, so here I am. Believe it or not, I haven't found a thing. Got any information for me? You wanna know? You know something, spill it. We're friends, right?
Oh,
What? There's some fire blocking your path. Why don't you just pour some water on it and move on? I need a... How much water? Whoa, I get it. The water we got here is not enough, right? You know, I hear the little water we got here is fed by some far-off water called Lake Floria. So a buddy of mine went hunting for treasure in Barren Woods, and he told me he used the waterways there to find his way back home. He tells me Lake Floria was just about the biggest lake you could imagine, but if you checked it out, there'd be enough water there to solve your dilemma. Okay, I need to go back to Lake Floria? I'll report, Master Link. I recommend following the Mogma's advice and returning to Lake Floria. I also have some advice pertinent to the situation. It concerns a method for transporting water from the lake. I suggest you visit the water dragon. Right, the water dragon was chilling in a vase, like a big pot. Possible we could use that somehow, if it's willing to let us borrow it. I conjecture that you can transport a large volume of water using the water basin that the previously injured water dragon recuperated in. Yeah. Would you like me to analyze previous data and register the vessel as a dowsing target? Sure. Master, I have completed registering the water dragon's vessel as a dowsing target. Alright, so we gotta go back to Lake Floria. While we're here, we will grab these guys again. Well, I just need to get through a statue. I'm not dealing with you again. And there was a statue here. I'm surprised they're taking me back to Lake Floria. Like, most of the locations we've been to have been pretty self-contained.
yeah.
So it's the green one, I believe. Douse for it. It should just be with the dragon still. Like in that central chamber, probably. Or at least we should be able to talk to the dragon and ask where it is. This wasn't the best aim. There you go. When's your preferred destination? Yep. We want Lake Floria. Suppose I could have done some dowsing just to make sure it was in this area. barely missed. There it is. Measurements indicate a large amount of water in this basin. This quantity of water has an 85% chance of putting out the flames that block our path. I recommend you attempt to borrow this basin from the water dragon. Oh, it's you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I've recovered, and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Be gone with it. It is yours to use as you please. To transport the water dragon's basin to the volcano, you will need to enlist the services of that transport robot. Shall I send word for him? Sure. Understood, Master. I will call him at once. Mistress Fi, my deep apologies for keeping you waiting. Let's see here, this cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Master Shortpants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Zat. As usual, I shall await you in the skies above. Master, your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the sky so that we can set a course for the volcano. Yeah, but to do that I gotta get back out of here. Please, spin. There you go. I know what I want Link to do, I just have to get the controls to all work out for me. Barely made it through there. Let's get some air. Perfect. Alright, to the sky. Volcano? Yeah. So does it already contain the water we need? Or do we need to go to the waterfall? This is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Shortpants. Definitely looked like it still had water in it. Wait. You dropped me here? Why am I here? Rather than where I want to be. What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during that descent. Anyway, this is where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. This place is swarming with monsters. I bust up engines like a junkyard wreckers. Yeah, too bad I've got my mitts full with this basin. Hey, Master Shortpants, since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. Here's how it works. I'll follow you up the volcano, and you make sure nothing touches me. Got it? Good. So rather than us just dropping where we should have, they instead put us right at the start of the volcano so that we can do an escort mission all the way back up, where they've added new, more dangerous monsters. Wonderful. Your job is simple. You make sure none of the monsters lays a claw on me. Not one claw. Alright. So our goal is to get up to the top. Yeah. What's going to be our best way? Probably going up here. And then fighting our way up there. Yeah. Ooh, the arrow's good. Are you gonna handle those or what? Yes, I'm gonna handle them. Ow. You got an arrow. You can reuse it with your own bow. Thanks. Thanks for your arrows. Got you. Alright, any other enemies around? I don't think so. But yeah, that's probably the call, is to use the arrows as much as possible. Man, you've got too much health. Alright, he's down. Don't see any other enemies in this camp. Some health back, more amber that I don't need. More ladybugs that I don't need. Alright, who do we have around? Can I snipe you guys from way down here? Apparently not. And there were slimes that kept spawning here on this bridge before. No? Use your sword when I tell you to. Come on, dude. Nope, still not able to hit them. Feels like I should be able to. There you go. Or not. Ooh, but you're gonna give me arrows back. Excellent. I approve. So the, where are you going? So you guys are close enough that I can shoot. Please don't fly in front of my arrows. I don't really need to wait for your arrows. Now I've got you guys that are going to be a problem. Am I gonna handle them or what? I'm gonna try. Okay, so we've got you up there. Also, the fact that it kept locking onto this idiot when I was trying to lock onto the monsters, also not good. Also, we're able to telepathically call you. Couldn't we have just said, hey, continue hanging out at the start of the volcano, I'll clear the path, and once it's clear, we'll call you? That would have been a good choice. Therefore, of course, we didn't do it. Alright, I'm thinking... Where are we trying to get to? We're trying to get up here. Which means... Yeah, I gotta go through here. I suppose I could have tried the go into the path and launch up to the top of the volcano, but I suspect that wouldn't have worked. Did you not catch it? Oh, I guess I don't need you. Oh dear. That was not what I was trying to do. Now I do need one of you. Also, I see a trio of butterflies. You're gonna try and tell me this isn't the location, even though there's a trio of butterflies here? Okay. Sure. Need to let it fully charge. Oh, come on. And I don't think headshots do any more damage than anything else. No? Still need to hit you again? Please die. How much health do you have? There you go. I think this is still the right way. Yeah. And there's 2 arrows left. Hello. Oh, you. I let him hit me, I get a free arrow? No? Apparently not. Worked before. Come on, give me an arrow. Because I don't think I can reasonably fight. There you go. No, Link. Why? Were you... I mean, I've seen it let me get arrows before, so I need it to work again. No, don't take hits. I can't let you... Stop. I can't fight this while you're there, because you will get shot. And you need to get the freak out of my way. Come back over here. You are such a problem. And the fact that Link wasn't... The fact that Link wasn't willing to... like, I was holding down the... I hate you. I was holding down the zoom button and Link wasn't doing it. But then it still shot out the arrow, wasting my single arrow. It's maddening. I'm gonna die. Fighting this guy is not gonna be a winning strategy while we're being shot at because I have to protect this idiot. Like, can you wait? Like, I need another arrow. And I don't know what magic makes the arrows sometimes work and sometimes not. This is definitely not gonna work. Yeah, no. That was my only other options. Maybe I can get over to it, but no, of course not. Alright, what other choice do I have if I can't use my bow? Beetle, do you want to try saving the day? In some manner? No, I don't think that's the winning strategy. I can get the hearts, though. It'll help me survive a little bit longer. Guess there's the slingshot. It's something. I don't think I'm doing any significant damage. Please go quickly, Link. Oh, it was close. The stun and then try and climb. It was close. So slingshot's not gonna work. Bow doesn't work. I can't bomb the stupid guy here because he's got his iron shield. My only choice is I have to successfully kill this guy with a bow, which means I need a freaking arrow. This is the most miserable quest spot right here. Because I'm just out of arrows. And there's nothing I can do about it. The game just requires me to have an arrow here, and I don't. Because I'm gonna die trying to kill that guy while also having a guy shooting while I have to protect this stupid idiot. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm supposed to proceed here. I guess I will just lose. That's my choice. Please die. No, but I can. The amount of health on these guys. Alright, you managed to make it through without being shot. Please, give me some arrows. Even some hearts would be nice. I hated that section so much. Well, you chose death. Oh, and I'm gonna have to go through this awful area as an escort quest. And I'm out of arrows, which is what I need to take out the frogs. Alright, so we've got some of these lizard guys. We've got more of the frogs. Yeah, I gotta take them all out before I can reasonably deal with anything. Alright. Alright, that's one down. Help, I'm in danger. You wouldn't be if you weren't stupid. Can you back the heck away, you stupid idiot? Okay. We are almost there. This section has been by far the worst section of the game. This escort mission. At least the worst that's coming to mind at the moment. But that's just in general, escort missions are awful. I don't know why games keep doing it. I don't think anyone enjoys them. Anyway, we're here, at the waterfall. Is that where we wanted to go? No, I guess I was right. It is filled up already, which means we just need to get to here. No slime, apparently. You want me to pour the water on this? No problem. Zzz. Did you see that, Mr. Spy? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime. Zoop. Signs blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. You are something else, bud. There's nothing you cannot do. You go on it. You go ahead on in. You have earned the right to blaze this trail. Alright, we finally have dealt with that. Ugh. I'm gonna see if there's anything useful in these pots. Like arrows. But no. I could fly back to the surface just to buy some arrows, but I can't be bothered. I'm gonna hope if I need arrows, they'll provide them. Fire Sanctuary. Huh. You fell and dropped what looked like water. I was wondering if I could snap the vine, and if that would change things, but it didn't seem to. Okay, dropping water into lava is a thing. How long do the platforms last? Very temporary, it seems. There we go, finally some arrows. Ooh. And a new fairy. Excellent. You'll flow with the water? With the lava? You do. That one actually does last a while, and I'm probably going to need to follow it down to there. Oh, I super missed that shot. It occurs to me that maybe I should have saved killing them in person. Actually, I just saw some vines over here. That's what I should do before heading down through there. More arrows. Yeah, so I was thinking I could kill them in person, because then I can collect their arrows, as opposed to if I kill them with an arrow, then the arrows vanish before I can get to them. So we're going to need to find a way to open that area up. Hi there. Please don't shoot me. Well, at least I got your arrows. So that's got to be the chest, or the door key. Because we have nowhere else to continue forward. And it is. All key to open the door. Oh ho ho! Haha, the exit at last. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Wait, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't ya? Who are ya, anyway? What you doing here? On a quest? I getcha. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, my name's Gould. I'm the big boss of the Magmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. Ah. No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunting mission. What do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins. But nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Pretty much. Alright then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down amongst generations of Magmas. Every Magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. Two statues facing each other. Show bravery by jumping into the mouth of the sleeping statue. You remember all that, and you're golden. Thanks. Some of my guys are searching around here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. Here it is, the Magma Legend of the Ruins. No, yep, okay. Two statues that face one another. Take a leap of faith into a sleeping statue's mouth. More or less. Hi there. got like dark evil keys, the normal keys. Okay. We get a bit of dirt here, but it's not diggable. Okay, now they're giving me lots of arrows. So clearly we're going to have quite a few puzzles that are arrow solved. Interesting. I also see some vines. Stone block, and then obviously what looks like a lava geyser underneath the floor that they were pointing out. Versus this direction. Can't shoot through with that. I don't know what I would get by shooting one of those. It would just drop water on the ground. At least it looks like. So let's go this way. Okay. Can we go up again? No, I can't get there. Hey, nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. Well, that was most certainly something. This up. For reasons. It feels like I should be doing something while it's lifted up. There it is. Okay. Lots of arrows. Got you over there. Might as well get rid of them while I can. Oh, okay. Where am I trying to get to from here? Alright, that'll get me to there, which I guess I can just drop down. That is another, what I assume is a diggable spot. That, like a burrow spot, rather. So hopefully soon we get the ability to burrow. Already been through there. fight. Okay, we're done. I can't do the, like, dive, jump up and down, kill that you normally do. Which is weird. Well, we've made progress getting through here. That'll be a way to backtrack. No, don't waste arrows. I see you two. I'm just gonna send Beetle to get me a couple of gems. Ooh, and even more gems up this way. That'll work. And I'm not wasting arrows. Oh, okay. Must have hit something on the ceiling. Gems. Well, that seems to be about it. Try this again. Don't shoot me, please. I think there was another one. Excellent. I want to get over to there. How would I do it? Do I want to get over there? Eventually, but I don't have the key. Currently, there's nothing to be gained from going over there. Came in there. I guess I am wanting to go there, because there's nowhere else to go. And drop you. That gets too much. The lava's not flowing here. That's just a way to skip this bridge, I guess. So I can climb on these vines. Can I climb up there? Maybe I can. No, I can't climb up there. Alright. As usual, I'm missing something. I can do that to land on that platform. Then what? My only thought is maybe if I jumped on the platform, I could switch to wind. And blow myself forward. Okay. Though with how short-lived that is, it's not filling me with a ton of optimism. Will you last longer if I'm on it? Nope. Oh, I get over to there. What am I missing? Is there something up there that my beetle could get to that I didn't notice? Could be. I don't think so. Maybe another... one of the water plants somewhere? No. There's bombs. Is there something I could bomb that would help me? Nothing looks cracked. I'll take a hint. I'm sure I'm missing something somewhat obvious. Currently, I'm feeling like I need to use a bomb for something, because there hasn't been a real reason for them to have the bombs there, besides to take out the frogs. And there were other ways to take out the frogs. Yeah, you need to use the bombs on something. Any cracked textures that seem like obviously bombable locations. Bombs to make something flow. Okay, well the current problem is where we are over here. There's no flowing lava. Okay. You're supposed to be spitting out lava. That's what I missed. Okay, thank you. That would have taken me ages. It's obvious once it's mentioned, but yeah. Now it'll flow, and hopefully it survives longer. For unknown reasons. Excellent. Hi? That stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much. What we got here? Another new guard? Ha! You can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Shoo now. Okay. Those are hurting. Good to know. Wasn't sure. Can Beetle cut this? Nope. Would have been extremely rude if it had worked, but I had to try, of course. High hand. Okay. We do have sand here, it looks like. Which I wasn't expecting. So how do I cross over that? Because Link doesn't want to run on top of it. And I don't see another target for the claw shot. Okay. Wind melts that. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but alright. Alright, wind on the lava doesn't seem to do anything. Can't seem to do anything about you. Nothing to whip to. I think I can't do anything further in this room. But I do have the key, so I guess we just leave you? Which feels really weird. But I don't see any better options. Ow. Didn't realize those things hurt to touch. Okay, need water for that. Oh, get off. So I can go around here, just to another digging spot. Combat music. Ow. Yeah, so I need to get water into that. Not sure how to go about that yet. Oh, hi there, fairy. I do not need you. I guess I can use you for a tiny bit of health. Which feels a little silly. Okay, got a chest over here. do you got for me? Just a monster horn. Okay. I have to have some means of... using water on you. I don't suppose an arrow. Careful. Because that definitely looks like a target I'm supposed to shoot through. No. But you get what I'm saying. It looks like if I shot through there, maybe I could somehow get the water here? Because as it is, we are once again... It feels like I need an ability to continue on, and I think I've gone through every door I could. So I don't think I've missed anything. Man, it's hard to tell on this map. This is where we came in. That's where the dude was suspended over lava. How do I turn off these? That's the question. No, I can't grab them. Because if Link can carry them, that'd be something. But he can't. So that's what my thought would be, is that maybe I could hold one like a bomb. And then from that ledge up there, throw it into the mouth. But no. I don't think there's anything else left to do in this room, so I think I am once again stuck. I hate... Yeah, another hint? Sure. Let's see what hint she gives. This is the Fire Sanctuary. Water fruit that hangs from the ceiling may be useful in this environment of extreme heat. If you're getting stuck here, there is an 85% probability that scouting the area with your beetle or experimenting with your gust bellows will be useful. Do you think the gust bellows is going to be useful? Or scouting with the beetle? So I don't think we can put it out with... No, wind isn't doing anything. Let's try the beetle and see if there's something special. No. So yeah, maybe those two tools help a lot, but I'm not certain they're the solution to this current puzzle. Yeah, you've got this symbol with one of these fruit directly behind it. Which... Hang on. What? Alright, well that's certainly weird. Alright. That was just nonsense. Nothing to this point has indicated that was a thing. Back into a room with this guy. Plural. We've got 2 of these hands. So I do notice we've got one of these fruits. Oh, it's outside of this room. There, that doesn't really help me much. I guess I can hop onto one of these and hope. Yeah, my fear was that 2 hands, one might lift me up while the other attacks. That would be a problem. Not really sure how I'm supposed to use this effectively. This definitely feels like the only thing I really can do. Learn to face them. Try this platform. Kind of the same. That lifts up this platform, so you're able to attack the other one. Maybe. Yeah, not thrilled with the fact that Link doesn't lock onto them. So I just sort of have to hope for the best. Right. Hey, I was watching you, pal. You really socked to those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? Alright, we came in from here, yeah? So this is the way forward. Okay, and that lever will be how to get him down. Hello? Randomly looking at some other room? Come on, Link. Okay, Link doesn't want to grab that, so we have to use the whip. Oh yeah, I'm saved! I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I owe you big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Yup. Kind of. Ha! You were totally caught up in that too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't be using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair from my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or anything. Now, these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. You got the magma mitts. In the magma, don't see digging mitts this fancy very often. They don't just dig holes, they also let you burrow your way under the ground. Try to find holes you can dig down into. So that'll be this one. We found a few. I'll need to remember where they all are so I can go back to them. Hello. Huh. Hey pal, how are those mitts treating ya? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing ZL. Got it? Press ZL to see above ground. Don't you go forgetting it. Interesting. So I'm wanting to get over there. I'm guessing I don't want to attack the bomb. Can I push the bomb? Ah. Oh, that's... I was not expecting to suddenly find myself in another one of these rooms. So I could get to the other side and hit that red button, but I didn't actually see... Ah, so that just opens the door for me. Interesting. Another digging spot. Okay. Dealt with. Is this a shortcut back to somewhere I've already been, maybe? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Which could probably be good because I don't remember where the digging spots were all at. But obviously, there are digging spots behind me that I remember running into. Oh, come on. Wasting arrows on things not quite shooting where they say they're going to. Alright, I could drop down here. Some bombs. We've got targets to climb back out. More arrows, fantastic. Probably one of these walls. Which I don't need anything at the moment. Hello? Oh yeah, you've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me off this chain. Okay. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free, and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? I assume I've got to drop water on that. Alright, so I need to hit that button. Somehow. Or hit that button. Well, I think I can hit this button easily enough. So that opened a door. Oh, but I probably needed to go through here to get the other button. Down below, I wanted to see what's up this way. Doesn't seem like there's anything up that way. Okay. With that moved, hopefully it doesn't cause problems up top, where I was going. That's both doors moved out of the way, which I think is the goal. Or did I move that door into the way? Hang on. No. So, these doors will block somewhere. Anyway, this gets me where I need to be for this. Okay, yep, so that'll be how we help him. Ooh yeah, this is the sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, Hoss. And, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now, don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll be our little secret, okay? Okay? Alright then, go ahead and open her up. But don't forget our deal. Later then. I said bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Heh, sorry, but I kinda happened to overhear that conversation. It seemed one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I can smell it. I figure the information in that chest will be useful to you. Dungeon map? Dungeon map. This room has a fake wall somewhere. And on the other side of that wall, there's another room, or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there, but if you're feeling adventurous, there might just be a hidden room. Alright. So it's this wall. It's not one that we can just walk through, but maybe bomb through? Okay. So I feel like I didn't go into one of these rooms back here. This one. And I'm curious. So if I want to go into that room. And I'm going to want to move some of these doors. Probably this door, actually. How do I do that? I gotta get to the other side. Which I think will require me to move this one as well. Alright, what do we have here? Clearly somewhere I already was. Alright, well then never mind. I'm saying there's monsters down here. I'm gonna grab this rupee. No land above me. Hello? Missed. And it is faster than me, unfortunately. Oh dear. We're dead. I can't turn around. I still can't turn around. There you go. No treasure, though. A bit complicated because we are sort of stuck with our facing. Here. So that gets us here. And another tunnel I can dig into? No, this is where I just was. Oh. Mistakes were made. Hopefully I don't have to refight that creature. So that was just a way of getting back, not the way forward. Alright, back here again. Then what? I guess I could take the key to there? I've also missed a treasure chest here. Alright, I am kind of on top of a room. But no, this is just taking me back to here. So it feels like I'm supposed to get somewhere from here. Are there other paths to pop out? Doesn't look like it. It's just these two that connect to each other. And that just brings me back into this room. So I don't know how we get into there. But it's probably connected to being over on this side, which I don't know how to get to. So all I can think is that I'm supposed to take my key to here. That seems the most reasonable assumption. Oh, and you're back. I dug into here. No. I don't think I have. At least based on the amount of rupees still lying around. Where are you going? Alright, I'm back into this room. Might have been somewhere I've been before. Already dealt with the lava in this room. Right. But I'm trying to get forward? Here. How do I get down a level? So that's actually where I'm supposed to be. Down there. I've been down there. We've dug. Is that where I was before I dug through here? Could be. Wasn't watching super closely. But my guess is that yes, I was in the room I was supposed to be in, and I climbed through here to get to the wrong room. There's another tunneling spot. Anyway, I'm wanting to be here. Fairly certain. Ooh, we've got the flame bark now. One of the guys playing a horn. I think they've spotted me. Yep. That's you guys down. So that's the way that leads to the flame. But I don't think I can actually get over there yet. I can cross here because we've got one of these things above us. Though I won't want to waste an arrow. That'll get me up here. Get off. Get off, Link. Hello there, Keys. somewhere, but I need a button, so that's a way to get us back. I see you there, frog. Okay, so we've got lava flowing. Okay. We've got rocks there. Oh, and a friend. Haha, so busy, burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. Hi, friend. Ah, a green monster! Ah, I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I can have some fun with him for now, though. Haha, you're on magma turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Don't really need to catch you. Is this where I came in? Yes. And I didn't actually open the path because he closed it right behind me. Good, you're going... No, you're going the wrong way. You're trying to trap him. I assume I need to hit that button again. In order to trap him. No, so I can't... He's going to make sure it always stays there. So I've got to somehow trick him into being locked in place without moving the door. There are a few dead ends. No, no, no. I want you to go down that other way. Nope, nope, nope. No. No. Maybe if I came from the top there. No, because by then he curves around that way, and I don't have a move faster. Oh, I do have a move faster option. No, you got me. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. Ain't those from my brother's secret collection? That's right. What? You know my brother? Aw, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want to see you skewered or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. Thanks. Because you were really annoying closing the door. Hey, heart piece. Nice. That finishes a whole heart container. So we're now here. Oh. Go away, you. Any other keys want to fight? Yeah. Alright. Getting farther. Okay. Now what? The goal is now to get over there. How did getting up here help me? Oh, I haven't dug here yet. That's probably part of it. Oh, that's why there's stamina stuff here. Oh, this is bad. Nope, we're not getting that stamina spot. Okay, now we've got flowing lava. So that is going to make the platform I can travel down. Thanks for the arrows. Okay. We are almost to the flame in theory. just up ahead here. But we still have quite a bit left of this fire sanctuary to explore. Bridge of decision. Choose the path you believe in. Move forward bravely. Okay. We've got a statue, two statues facing each other. And you're supposed to dive off into the sleeping statue's mouth. Which I don't see a sleeping statue. There. I guess I didn't look to see if there's a lever I could whip. My guess is no. Nope, there's a button, so we're going to have to get to this room and then push the button to get out to this side. We don't know how to do that yet. Anything else up here? No. So are we ready to dive? Because that looks like we're just gonna hit lava and die. Let's save. I know we just saved a moment ago. But it looks like I'm gonna dive into some lava. I said into the sleeping one's mouth. Oh, I guess that's the sleeping one. Okay. And this is, in theory, the spot that the Moglins, or whatever their names are, have never made it to. Great. These guys again. One down. Oh. Flick your thumb up and down a couple of times, and he sometimes doesn't do the jump he's supposed to. Alright. There's a treasure chest. Here? Somewhere. At least that's what it looks like. Maybe it's down below? Up above. Another one of these walls that I don't ever use. Chest is probably the boss key. Come on. Oh dear. I don't want you attacking me while I'm trying to maneuver around this room carefully. That would be tedious. Yeah, that would have been a problem. Just looking at how they were hovering around when I was trying to carefully jump. Alright, so we are now up here. I didn't get that treasure. Wherever that was hiding, I didn't find it. Was that not the boss chest? That's definitely the boss key. How do I get there? Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses, from least to most. When light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. Bring light based on the number of wings they possess. So I can get out of here, easy enough. I did see a diggable spot. Ah. So you're lit up. You have one wing. Then this one up here. Can I knock the bomb over that without it triggering? Yes. Use your 2 wings. Then you are 3. And then you're 4. Now, what's the deal with you? There it is. Was there anything else in here? Because I was not focused on looking for treasure. There was not. Shame. That gets us the boss key. We've got the mysterious crystals. This mass is made up of faintly glowing square crystals. Several are missing. Several crystals are missing. Well, that's interesting. Now, I do think I should go back and see if I can figure out how to get this chest that's hiding in here. Definitely looks like it's at the top of this tower area. Or at least near the top. Yeah, like here. Because if we assume this is a top-down view, it seems like it's connected to the highest level platform, which isn't here. It's actually the top floor here. No. Never mind. It's not that chest. That's already open. I mean, maybe it is in some way connected to these other vines. Oh dear. Ow. Because I didn't see a reason. It is. I didn't see a reason to shoot those vines. Hang on. Shooting to these vines doesn't help. Ow. I need to shoot to those vines. Because for whatever reason you can't launch yourself further off of vines. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can. I just have to re-hit the button. Oh, come on. Work with me. There you go. Alright, what's in here? Please be worth it. Not worth it. Excellent. Alright, let's see. I've missed a chest there. But besides that, we've gotten everything in this dungeon. So let's see if I can figure out how to get back at that spot. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay. No, I guess if we go up. Yeah, up is probably where we want to be. This thing going back down, I could get somewhere, but no. That makes a lot more sense. That takes us pretty close to the boss door, which has paths that lead back to previous areas. Shortcuts. I didn't check out this room, or this door yet. Which is just a shortcut to get back. There we go. I need the ferry. No. You get to live, ferry. Let's see. So from here, I could probably get around back to here. Yeah, because there wasn't any sort of connecting point from here anywhere back up to here. So no, I've got to get back around, unfortunately. Come on, give me something I can work with. Tried to go early. Did not work. And then from there... No. So how would I get back? Oh, I can probably drop down on this side. That's the way. Okay. That will get me back to here. And then from here... Does this go somewhere useful? Maybe. Or is that where I just came in? No? This is the walkway with the archers, yeah. Well, I think I need to go down this way to get over to here, and hopefully from there... I mean, maybe there's something from over here to connect there, but I don't think so. That room was kind of just a dead-end room with a digging spot. Potentially digging connects there. I'm gonna guess not. That gets me here. From here we hope there's a connection. I'm not certain though. Because I could hit the button, it would open up this door or close the door. I guess open the door, because it's closed again. It almost feels to me like, based on coloring, this is at the same lower level as down there. So maybe if I fought you somehow. Were there any of the water fruits here? I think there were. To fight with. Unless there were some through here? Let's open the door anyway. Figure it's more useful to be open than closed. Oh. Or not? Do I not have any means of opening it? No, I can open it this way. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I can carry this fruit with me. Or not. Never mind. Because I can't climb with it. Those guys, those archers. What is that? So I can get down here. Hop on this. What is that doing me? Nothing. Feels like that. There it is. I remember seeing that hole and thinking, how do I get through it? Because it's full of lava. If I can defeat this enemy, then the lava will sink and I can drop through. That's what we're trying to do, to accomplish. I just don't know how to kill it, because there doesn't seem to be a water fruit here. Hey, Beyond Legendary Knight, welcome. It has been a while. Okay, no, this is getting me somewhere. Ah, there we go. Now I can fight him. That'll make the lava drain. Perfect. All that for this treasure chest. Are you worth it? Please don't be a monster horde. Another bottle. Okay, you are worth it. Empty bottles are rare. Oh. Well, we can grab that once we're done with this area. But yes, that was super worth it. I will take a 4th bottle. Now that is the whole area explored. We've got all of the chests. 5 in the whole game? Okay. How do I get out of here? I don't seem to be able to go there. Suppose I run up through here. Okay. We can cross here and then just head north. Hopefully get back to the boss room quickly. Yeah. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I'll save once I get in front of the boss room. Oh dear. Forgot about you guys. There we go. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight you two. Fine. Are you playing this through motion or through regular controller style? I'm playing it with a Pro controller. Generally, while the controls aren't amazing with controllers, like using the right thumbstick to slash isn't great. It usually works pretty well, and the motion controls were a little finicky in places. The only things that I've really struggled with is the whip. Has terrible, terrible controls using the joystick. So I've usually had to switch out to motion controls just for a boss that was focused around using the whip, because I just couldn't do it with the Pro controller. They're so bad. On those things, you can steal their horns for your treasures. Okay, I've got lots of monster horns. Also played through with the Pro controller. Cool. I think it's the easier option. Hello there. Oh, hello there, Link. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. Look, it's Gary. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. He takes himself so seriously, so since Gary is a common name, it's perfect for him. Ha! The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second Gate of Time has made me positively giddy. Giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any farther on the subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. You remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking, perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. Probably not. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other Gate of Time. Ooh, did I just get raided? Hey, Toko the Mage. Thanks for the raid. With 5 viewers. The guild has invaded your stream. Hey! What were you playing? And welcome. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold, such beauty, such a pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got it all. You were also playing through Skyward Sword. Okay. Are you farther, or am I farther than you? I guess that's the question. And was it your first time playing? Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there's one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely mercy. Come to me, Link. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Link. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. Hey, thanks for the follow. No. No. Let go. Let go. Like, it looks like I'm supposed to attack based on where those are. But then he grabs my sword anyway. So I'm less certain. Like, go. Let go. Please. Am I supposed to use a different weapon? My guess is no. When he pulls his hand, that's where I can't attack him. I don't know, I hit him like 3 times, and I don't know what magic I was doing that made me able to hit him, and now I can't. It worked before. Let go, please. Thank you. Oh, it's like that first fight with him, which was just awful because I don't... Yeah, you have to fake him out with your sword swings. That's what they told me the first time too, and I haven't figured out how to reliably do that, because the controls aren't reliable either. Please let go. Like, I can go to the side, and then try and go to the other side for the slash, but he still catches it anyway. And surely I'm supposed to be. Ow. 4 of them is a problem. Please let go. Please let go. At least he doesn't hit hard. It feels like with 4 of them I'm supposed to be stabbing, but that seems to not be the case. Such a slow, tedious fight. Let's see. Slightly press to the right so his hand follows, then immediately release the stick and push all the way to the right as fast as possible to trigger a swing. Repeat on any direction. Alright, next phase. That me hitting him at the cost of him hitting me is necessarily a win. But I have 3 fairies. no idea how to dodge this. The dodge is hard. But again, the free fairies. Gotta give me... Pull out your sword, please. Oh, dude. Can you just die? How to dodge that move either. Okay. Ow. There we go. Enough of this foolishness. I'm Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is, you are still nothing. Not just a human child. And yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You've awakened a wrath that will burn for eons, I swear to you. Whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Only one fairy used. I'll call that good. You got a heart container, and your life has increased by 1. And again, he's made it clear that he has no way of getting to Zelda unless he can find the second gate. So my thought is, if we just stopped continuing forward, trying to get to the gate ourselves and unlocking it, we've already won. So we're making things worse by continuing, but we're going to continue because that's how this works. But I'm aware that it feels like we're making it worse. It'd be interesting to see how that was supposed to go. How what was supposed to go, Pseudonym? Similar to how I did it. Maybe more skill at dodging, more skill at attacking, but overall the same. Third upgrade. Hey, that's a familiar look. The flames of Din have imbued your blade with the sacred white light that demons revile. We have changed the Skyward Sword into the Master Sword. Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the Gate of Time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. Meanwhile, Girahim is just listening in. I don't think abandoning Zelda would be winning, but just because the bad guy is stopped. I mean, technically you're probably right, but realistically, if the bad guy's stopped, that's winning. So we've got here to explore. There was another rupee over there, but I don't care enough. Where does this bring me? Hello. Thank you, friend. Gotta say, of all the things I can have in a bottle, fairies are always the best choice. Like, there's very few other things that I would actually want to bring into a fight. Like, oh yeah, a healing potion that can heal you. It's like, I suppose? But I'd rather just, you know, have the fairy heal me when I die, rather than trying to, in the middle of a fight, pull out a bottle and then say to drink it. Just because it gives a couple extra hearts. Let's refill my bomb bags since they're here. And then there's that one spot out by the waterfall that I still never figured out. Here. So none of these are tunnels. Which was the item we gained here. I can't attach to the vines. There's definitely something of note up there. Yeah, and there's a cube back here. Oh, don't fall. But like, if we use the beetle... There's a cube here. I got no clue. And if we could get onto these vines, we could get up to this upper area. Which has, you know, tons of butterflies, probably meaning something of interest. I don't know how to get up here. The obvious thing would be we get up there by climbing the vines. But I can't get to any of the vines. So I don't think I could land on top of that. It looks almost platformish that I could stand on. I should just be able to get my vines to stick somewhere. Or my claws. I can't. They're all just slightly out of range. And even when I try and jump to those vines, which Link should have plenty of time, he refuses to grab them. With the cube, you have to dive for it. Then you can use your claw shot for the vines. I tried doing that once, and it seemed like a solid no. Like, you can't maneuver until after he's fallen really far. Like, that's holding the ZR right away, which should get him maneuvering as soon as he's willing to put his arms out, but he just doesn't until he's fallen too far. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but he doesn't maneuver well. I guess, no, so pointing forward seems to cause him to dive, but also pointing forward is how you get him to move forward. So, how do I get him to... I guess I can get him to go to the side, but he doesn't... If I push forward, he dives. So I have to get him in an angle where he's going sideways so that I can maneuver him sideways, because he can maneuver side to side, but forward dives, and diving kills him. No. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I just wish I could get him to choose to go forward. Oh, close. I wish he could go forward without diving. That's where I'm stuck. He doesn't. No, don't dive. Oh, you idiot. I wish there was a don't dive button. Like, I'm not wanting you to dive down. There you go. Oh, the stupid idiot finally pulled it off. Fantastic. It's like, I know what I want him to do, and I know he's capable of it. I just have to make the controls do what I want them to do. And that's always the trouble with this game, is the controls just never quite work the way I want them to. There we are. We're up here. Time to find out what is up here. Besides an absurd number of butterflies. Boing. Rumor has it that drawing an arrow shape on a certain walls will cause an object of similar shape to appear. Okay. That was not worth it. The cube was worth it. Yeah, it's talking about the goddess walls. But I guess that's it for this area. There's... hang on. There was a statue out here, right? Yes. Right there. We are ready to go back to the sky. Oh, that was not what I wanted. They're wanting us to go to... Yes, I got the other cube. So those are both inside there. Yeah, we'll take care of that. We're kind of at the end of my normal streaming time. I figure I can grab these, and then probably next time is when we will check out whatever happens when we go to the sealed grounds with our fully upgraded Master Sword. We'll go to this one first. I wanted to grab that. Somewhere up here.
Yeah.
There you are. How do we get there? I hope I don't need to dive off correctly. I can possibly jump off of there. We go up top. How do I get up top? Was it this spot? I think so. Yes. Another heart piece. Excellent.
Yeah.
next one is on the Isle of Songs. On the top of the tower. Okay. Oh no. So close. Where? Looks right to me. Small bomb bag. It can hold 5 extra bombs. Pouch is full, of course. Let's go back to our main island. And then save. We could also, before we call it quits, we could look for our friend and see if he has any results from all the stamina potions. He usually hangs out around here. Maybe we'll need to meet him at night again. I don't see him out here. Oh, there he is. Hey Link, how goes it? I've been great thanks to that stamina potion you gave me. The longer I train though, the more I realize I'll never measure up to you. I'm just so scrawny. Hey, if you're up for it, why don't you come by and visit again some night? Alright. So let's go back, change it to night, visit his room, see if he has any gratitude. If he asks for another stamina potion, I will be disappointed in him. Someone restocked my wardrobe? They have. Nice. Alright, Fledge, what do you got going on? 3,985, 3,986, 3,987. Calling yourself scrawny when you can do thousands of push-ups, presumably in a row. If you're counting up over the course of, like, weeks, then it's not as impressive. Phew, well, that was a nice warm-up. Hey, Link, I was just hoping you'd come by. I wanted to ask you something. The other day I tried lifting some barrels, and I was able to do it with one arm. Do you think that means I've gotten enough muscle? What do you think, Link? Do I look strong? Too strong? For sure. Really? Thanks, I'm so happy. It's all thanks to you, Link. I would have gotten discouraged if you hadn't come by to cheer me on. You gave me motivation. Thank you so much, Link. Hey, gratitude. You got 5 gratitude crystals. I think that brings me up to 50. Which means we can swing by bats. I know I said I was gonna save and call it quits, but I want to reach the end of these couple of things I'm working on. No, that's not the door I'm looking for. This is the door I'm looking for. You're not complaining? Thanks. Get off. Actually, I need the bridge, don't I? Wait, the bridge is over here. I'm good. That was the bridge to the other thing. Alright, Bats. What do you got next? Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent! Please, take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. You got the giant wallet. The voluminous capacity of this wallet allows you to store a whopping 5,000 rupees in it. Wow! Wow. I only require a few more gratitude crystals to become human. Please, help this needy demon a bit more. You need 30 more, I think. That's so much. Well, I don't think that I need... Oh no, I was thinking that the wallet was taking up one of my... Or the enhanced wallet was taking up one of my item slots, but it's not. What would I want to give up so that I could have another bottle? Although one could argue that maybe I don't need a 4th bottle because I'm just going to put a fairy in it. And I really shouldn't need 4 fairies to get through any fight. Though on the other hand, I could grab something like the larger... no. Larger quiver. Because I really like arrows. Get rid of the bug metal? That's probably wise. I don't really have need for bugs. So many times. We can consider that next time. But I think for now, this is where I'm going to end it. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time when we continue on, going to the sealed grounds and activating the Gate of Time. Bye.